gosh, wait. Hello? Yeah, my bike's working now. Hello. Hi. How is everyone? We're starting Veilguard. Alright. A few things before we get into it. I don't know if anyone's here, and I'll mention this again, maybe later. Maybe I'll pin it somewhere. I want to form my own opinion on this game. So that is what I am going to be doing. Everyone has their own opinions. I understand that. I know that there are a lot of people who have been upset with Veilguard. I understand that. And as long as you're not spoiling anything or backseating, you can share your thoughts as long as it's not bigotry. I just need people to remember that everyone has right to their own opinion, and I will definitely, I will be forming my own opinion. Okay, let's go.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe.
I believe his.
In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Varric! Okay, so here's the thing. I want to play a mage, right? Descendants of an Ancient... I've been an elf like twice now. Could be a Canary. I haven't been a Canary yet. That's interesting. Okay. Oh. I just wanna... I want to see what the factions are. Can you be... other things? Grey Wardens, Warders of Fortune, the Morn Watch, Antivan Crow, from Ravine, Shadow Dragons. Underground Resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into Vinter. I feel like if I was to do that, I shouldn't be a Canary. I haven't done any customization. I'm gonna be a human. Alright. I know, human's boring. Starting preset. Oh my god, look at those freckles. Those are gorgeous. Look at that hair. Oh my god, that hair's so good. Oh my god, I love that hair. Veilguard, oh my god, hello. They really stepped up the options for like natural hairstyles, didn't they? Look at this. Oh god, it's the freckles that get me though. Alright. Head shape. Oh my gosh, hello. What the f... There we go. Pretty. Complexion. Freckled 4. Even no. Weathered, yeah. Girl, I feel ya. Rosy. Yep. Larynx, oh my god, really? This is like, wow. Okay, body shape. Oh my god, hello, yes. Anything in there? Body proportions, height. You can make a little shorty. It's gonna be like, not like super short. I mean, you could just do that, yeah. Glute size. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, no, wait. Oh my god. Bulge though, so he doesn't have a bulge. Incredible. Incredible. And his skin tone, yeah. That's it. Okay. Eyes. Eye shape. Eye color. No. Oh, I like that. Oh, that'd be really cool as a cataracts. Oh, yeah. Bloodshot. Okay. I like that one. Eyebrows and eyelashes. I'm gonna come back to the just a little bit. Okay, back. I'll come back to that. Nose. You really can just change things around. I might spend forever on the character creation. It's fine. I just wanted to see whether... Okay, no, middle is good. I think that's fine. Down to mouth. Maybe like slightly. Alright. Oh my god, hello, we can have colour here. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god. So many hairstyles. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever. Oh my gosh. I like that one. We're not gonna use that. That would be if I was gonna have... Look at that one. Oh, that's so pretty. Just up in a bun, yeah. It's in a bow. I won't use that one. Okay, little haircut. That's the one she had. Okay, I'm going back. What was that one? There were a couple I really liked. There was that one. That one. Yeah, I'm going for that one. I think that's fine. Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on? Absolutely, this eyeliner. I mean, we don't have to have makeup, but... Okay. Scars. Ooh. Oh my gosh, some of these scars are cool. Top surgery scars? Hello? Beautiful. Oh my god, I love that. Alright. I see why some people are kind of shitty about it now. Alright, she, her, yes. Mage. Yeah. Invoke a spellblade. Clothes, alright. Starting outfit. Casual wear. Oh, that's awful. Alright, I actually think this opposing crit rules and slavery is cool. Necromantic or no. No, I don't want to be an Ativan Crow. Collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravine, famed for both daring exploits and... Okay. Veil jumpers. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. If I was an elf, maybe I would. Grey Wardens, yeah. Alright. Storyteller. We do this, thank you. I'm here for the story. Okay. I need a Dragon Age name. If she's a Tefint one, if she's in the Tefint thing, I'm gonna go. It's fine. Then we need like a sort of a Greek name. Roman, old Roman names. Z. Aurora? Yeah, right. I like the name Aurora. Right.
I'm glad you're here.
It's gotta be Erika Ishii, right?
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I feel like that is probably for the Vintar as well. Erika Ishii though. Right. Murderer, hero, judge, savior. I'm going to make some changes. Alright. Alright. I have to make my Inquisitor. She was an elf. She was... Yeah. Oh my god, I need to look at Mirani right now. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, I think that was her. She did not have any... Okay. I think... that one. Forehead and brow. She actually did not have... That's actually kind of almost right for all of this. Body... Yeah, it was that, 'cause she was a warrior. Eyes... Sorry, I'm just adjusting. I mean, obviously she had elf ears. Here is up. It was kind of... I gotta find something that works with... Because it's not the same freaking hairstyles, is it? Might do that for now. Alright. She didn't have eyebrows for some reason. I think I forgot to give him them. I don't think that's the right skin color, actually. Oh, I'm coming back. I'll have to do. She lost to Valisline. Poor girl. But she does have a scar. A cheek scar. This is difficult. I think she had higher cheeks. Yeah. How do people do this? Her chin. Height. It was more like that. Got rid of her. Okay, I'm giving her a different color. Oh, yeah. Obviously her hairstyle's changed in the years. No. I want one that's gonna suit her. Actually, no. That feels more like her hair because she kept it up in a braid, so maybe she keeps it down now. Maybe she keeps it down now. Okay. Her name was Morani.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again.
Yep, that's it. Alright. Yeah. Yep, is it? Yeah. There we go. She romanced Solus. It was disbanded, and we vowed to save Solus from himself. She kind of looks a bit old. Yes. Is that it? Is that all we get to choose? Rude. Okay. I'm gonna close that now. Alright. That kind of sucks that that's all you get to have from the previous games, but you know. Whatever.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
No.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
I think I gave them the same here.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
No, but it's right.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
No, it's not.
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
Whoa.
You're adorable.
She's...
Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgalis.
She's a little short. I love that.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
My friend.
My friend Nevgalis is at Duma Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Seeing that you like talking your way out.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Harding will be worried.
Harding?
All right. Break's over.
The take's over? God, he
I
looks
hope Nev's as
old
good
now.
at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
What the fuck?
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
I'm so used to space for jumping.
You're safe now.
Harding!
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
How many? How many years,
What
Var?
about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demons. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont
I
Plaza.
don't
and
need to
find
drink a
Nev.
healing potion.
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the ball!
That's not what I meant to do.
Predatory cultists! We want us to be here soon!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Okay, how do I do that? Oh, there?
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, we refused to take jobs from them. And we'll take jobs from almost anybody.
Good to know you understand.
All citizens must remain indoors. The magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Everything's changed.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Use tab, okay.
Tetris! The Venatori own these streets! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
I pressed the wrong button. Hey girl.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic. Similar to what you get in Elven
Your outfit's so
ruins.
cool.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, Whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
How's Dorian? Doesn't he live here?
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down
He
the
doesn't
veil.
call himself
Hopefully
anything.
that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
I certainly took all the health potions because I clicked the wrong thing.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Oh, we can climb
Solus
now.
has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Good for him.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Solus said a lot of things. Hey, buddy.
Demons.
You can use Orb and Dagger. Ah.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dread Wolf, Fen'Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Of course it did.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
On the other side of the door. Bit wet, huh?
It's the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook.
That's an
It's
alluvian.
called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Yeah, how did you think he was gonna do it?
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
By the way, I'm just gameplay. I'm gonna do this just because. I'm a weenie. Just gonna save it. Stream.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
There's not button there. I don't think that's the way we're supposed to go. Unless it is the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, it is. Okay.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Can't believe we have climbing technology finally. Oh shit, fuck.
demon quickly. How the demon?
Watch the lightning! Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I can't believe I gave her the same hair, her and Mirani the same hair. That's hilarious, actually.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Oh, Varric.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks.
Well,
whatever else he is,
I think Mirani would have a
and if he
better
won't listen
chance,
to me,
but...
then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me.
Don't say that like that, Varric.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
My love.
Alright. Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Probably not.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
I'm a mage,
Either
it's
way,
fine.
someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You
I
got
don't
it.
know if this is the right decision or not.
is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together!
I'm so worried. I'm so worried. I made the wrong
Way and made a
decision.
valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
No. No! I made the wrong decision, didn't I? I don't care about Nev. I don't know who Nev is. Harding does matter. No!
Varric! 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 Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Fuck. Oh, Harding's. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a lot of blood. It happens. Fuck.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped.
Yeah.
When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
It's not
So
wrong.
those things that got out. You said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
I love him.
Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Ah, fun.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
Want me to take the shot?
No idea what you have done. This is your
Varric?
responsibility now.
It's a lie?
Look who's still with us.
Yeah! Funny that.
You're okay, but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
I'm so nervous that Varric's gonna die at any minute. I knew he was in the Veilguard, so I wasn't worried about it last game. But now I'm like, oh shit. Ooh, nice. Bonus items. Yeah. Yeah, I got the... Why am I opening it like that? Okay, let's have a look. Who's that? I don't know really. Okay. I'll just do the default one for now, but yes. I can change the wardrobe. Why would I do that? They look fine. Oh, that's such a cool knife. Alright, yeah. That's fine for now. Might change later.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Oh, I can change. I could change her hair so she doesn't have the same hair as Marani. Like, I love that hair, but I'm pretty sure it was the same one as Marani. So I did that by accident. Oh, I love H-Lane. Let's go with that one. Yep. And I'm gonna doesn't change. Okay, good. I can't talk to her at the moment. Alright. Oh boy. Open Codex. Introduction to the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When souls rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became the center of operations. You're safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help welcome the magic of the lighthouse will provide you for your needs. See to your comfort. Okay. Oh, is that like the operations table, like in Inquisition? The war table in Inquisition? They can have the same hairstyle, that's probably fine.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
So I can't... Level 20 to specialize? Alright, great. Alright, so... Mortal Connection. Sustain your range attack. Mind Blast when defending. Phase Strike. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. control. Boost blast foes. Must not limited to freeze and hinder enemies while boosting your defenses. Yeah, I think. Storm. Wait, stuff will expire? I don't want to do that. Notes on the caretaker, alright. Have there always been here? There are beings in the crossroads, unknown even to the wise. Need is hunger, too simple, something, something, something. Holy shit, let's not go there. Oh, wait, no. We can come around here. I can loot that. And that's about it from here. Alright. Collect Imperial Beef. Cool. We'll need that.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Quite the start! I'm gonna...
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes.
Sorry, I have to flirt with everyone. That's
Lately,
what this is for.
What we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Never proves. Okay, so that's where Nev hangs out. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I'm sorry that Harding got injured. I wonder if I made the wrong... I feel like I made the wrong choice. I guess that means I know for next time.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
You don't have to
I
pretend.
should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do.
No.
We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me
and go do that.
I'm worrying
Come
about
get me
you.
when you're ready to go.
I'm worrying about you. Fuck. Shit, fuck. I fucked up. I mean, Nev would be in the same position if it was the other way around, but, like, I don't know, Nev. I know Harding. Read. To enter the library version, 3 pairings must face... Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. It's like a whole thing to do. We planned a rebellion here once, said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard reckoning on all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in the world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. I wonder who that is. It's not Morani, so I don't care. Fucking weird this is. Alright. Lighthouse after ritual. Alright. And then I'll be back. Okay. What's photo mode? I will find out at some point, I'm sure. Actually, it's... Oh my god, okay. Small team at the moment.
We stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Nev, I'm a mage, you're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use
Her
blood magic to affect your
nails!
mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I think Nev's right.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because
She's not okay to
I
go.
have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
She's not okay to go. She's not okay to go! Don't bring her! Most of us have only travelled through Oblivions at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, but appear like Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, if we traverse to Alea, Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing song can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian, and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us. Oh, he's so smart.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
She's not.
I'm fine.
No!
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
I made the wrong choice. Who's Nev? I don't care about Nev. I want...
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it! Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. A bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Urus.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Bellara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine.
Have I made another bad choice?
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Oh boy.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
An entropy's grasp. Cool, I
So
love
that
it.
suit of armor is moving. Company, get ready.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods, Elganan and Gillinane, have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
It doesn't sound like she
Okay,
believes that.
Wait, I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now,
Oh god.
raw magic.
More rifts?
Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Think I prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I don't know if the animation matches the words that they're saying at all. The mouth does, but everything else, it's like, does this really make sense?
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
still with them quick.
Damage first frozen. Physical resistance plus 10. Okay, so they've got things as well.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
What is it?
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
I'm so confused.
We're not alone. Got us at a distance.
Where is it?
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
They're doing that for some reason. I'm sure I'll figure out why. Hey, babe.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Thanks.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
So if I take that one, that'll close that door, and then I put it in over here, and that'll open that door. Is it? Alright, great. Ah, there we go. I was like, surely there's an inventory. There you go. Better armor. And then that gives us treasure nearby. Yeah, I can see that. I see it, don't worry. Ooh, common mage knife. Alright, wait a second. Okay, alarm pedestal. Okay. Ooh, there's a better knife. Like they're gonna start, aren't they?
These constructs! It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. I think I know what the artifact is.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, it's pretty.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Oh.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Here we go.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Nasty. They look nasty. Ugh. Ugh. It was alright in the other games. Like, they weren't that detailed. Okay, we can't get there, can we? Yeah. We gotta go another way. We gotta go another way.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure thing. I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. Right where you broke that wall.
I may as well. Well, I'm here. I may as well make use of it, right? I thought we were done.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
I'm sure that's relevant to something. Those things are gonna...
We're close. I can feel it.
All right.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Hero of Ferelden, we need you! You'd you. Oh, it's up there, is it? Okay.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Thalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually.
Oh my god.
The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Where are we likely to find that? Oh no, we've got a second power crystal, that's right. Right, we found one. Oh, it's over there. I see it. You just gotta get to it.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
There is. This is super coarse. I saw where it is, I just don't know how I'm supposed to get to it. It's right there! Oh, right. Here. I could see where it is, I just can't get to it. Can I go this way? No, there's no way to do it that way. Someone needs to just tell me. I'm looking it up because this is pissing me off! Okay. I take this one. And put it there and go in that door and then come back.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
I don't like that the blight kind of just... Surely we're blighted at this point, like, come on. Oh good, they're not stuck in there. I was like, oh no. Ooh. I was trying to sprint and I put it down instead.
We did it. All that's left is the Naughtister-Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Blacksmith stools. Common elemental stave.
Okay, here it is. The Naughtister-Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Where's somewhere else?
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh no.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Press 4.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
Yeah.
Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. No. That's good. I think.
Oh,
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Dathalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
That seems important. Oh. Potions full. Ah, there are more potions. Okay. So me. God, this seems so complicated. I don't know what's going on. Time slow.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
What are we gonna find there? Is Harding dead? Sorry, I'm just completely thinking that every time. Oh God.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
Yeah.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, bell jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
I don't know, you're the
Demeter's
scout.
Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Harding. Cool. She's joining the team. Alright. Come on, Longbow. Great.
Could we really be at war with our
Okay,
own
we'll
gods?
need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
To visit the merchant. Okay.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with them.
Is that a fast travel point? Where is Harding? Anyway.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again. Sure thing.
I'm gonna put it back there, unless I need it.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day. We got it.
God. That's horrible. What on earth?
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Harding.
Then let's go.
She's not up for it.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Whole town's blighted.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. Everyone has to stay.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
What was that? Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veiled jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
We will be rewarded.
We're gonna get the blight. Should have been a grey warning. But it doesn't matter, I already have the taint.
Nova! That's one of your fellow veil jumpers. Ballora.
Jahel! He's alive.
It's not him.
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Yeah, and it's a trap.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others
The voice.
would be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
I'm just wondering if I know her voice from something else. It sounds familiar. Yeah, it is. She does voice some characters in Baldur's Gate 3, specifically Nine Fingers, which is who I was thinking about.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Who else is gonna choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
I'm so sorry.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gilneain sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Algernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Liliana? No!
I dare say it was a show of force.
Liliana sent crows. I thought it was a message from her.
On your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any
Viravas,
other
okay.
Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
How?
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
No one knew anything about Illuvians
even
before.
work the same way. All the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are gonna find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Can you contact your good friend the hero of Ferelden as well? Okay. Okay. We haven't even met all the romanceable characters yet. I'm so... How am I supposed to know who I'm gonna romance?
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
I miss when they oh, we're gonna rely on each other, teamwork. Alistair and Morgan just fucking going at it, like fucking being shits to each other. Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh, the power of teamwork! I want catfights. I want
Look,
sniping.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
the dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Back passage.
Look, there it goes.
We're entering the back passage, guys. Can I climb up there? Nope. Okay. It was able to climb. I wanted to climb.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
What's in the eyes? Okay.
What if you direct... Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Do I not have shoes? She's got dogs out. Okay. How did I get here again? Here.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
The armor doesn't have shoes, right? Okay, that makes sense.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger once damaged. Once full.
We're not alone. Take that. Take your shot. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
This is gross and nasty and disgusting. That one there. Is it not? It'll be out there. It's fine.
Over there! Our dagger thief.
Ugh, more blight in the way.
I thought that might have something. Oh, over there. I see it now. Alright, let's get that one.
And there's probably another one.
Are you both over here? I need you both over here, please. Yeah.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Trouble nearby. Coming at range.
Company, get ready. Under fire! Watch it!
They're aiming for us. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
get up here is my question.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Okay, there's that. Alright. Let's have a look at this stuff. I hate this. The squelching sounds and everything.
There's a problem.
That's a win, Rook. Ranged attackers!
You're right, Harding. I'm very worried about him.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Oh, look, there he
That
is.
has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
We've got company.
Harding?
No!
eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Hoarding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Ah, fuck.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Someone follow us. On the left. Nice hit, Rook. They're coming from the right.
Company on the left.
Ready to go.
Let's end this. Ready.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
No! Fucking red lyrium? Ah!
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
Thank you for the follow.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense.
You've always
Those
been a
that have it
surface.
can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden.
How you going? Welcome on
But
to
this
the
is
stream.
more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
You're not a problem, never.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same.
I'm just gonna
send
flirt
word
with
to the
everyone.
Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
Which Grey Warden?
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
A dwarf with magic.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their
You're downloading
own
it now?
personal
Nice.
demons
It's my first
coming to
playthrough.
haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
It's something we can use, though. Eric, don't say it like that. That's so blurry. Uncommon short bow. Yes. All right. Great. Right. It's honestly my
Guess
whole
I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
first playthrough of any Dragon Age series. So like, oh, for the Dragon Age series. So obviously, I played it on order. So I started Origins late last year, and then the last like a month or so, I've just gotten super into it, like a month and a half maybe, and I just banged out all of Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Life in the Lighthouse. This ancient notebook is filled with meticulous Valfire runes, encoded fearful refugees. Some of them you feed them. Okay.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can
That's so Varric. Oh. Change identity. You just got your PS5 today and it's going slow. Oh no.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
I'm not. It's just...
Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravane. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune. Until the heat dies down. Who cares about the politics? I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori hands. The Lords should have had my back.
Place chest set.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess. That each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. He had fancy silks from Olay, statuettes from the wilds down south. Oh, I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Ask him about his love. Sorry. Me, I only care about romance. I don't know who I'm going to romance. I'm just flirting with everyone until I figure it out.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded.
No.
I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I found out that the voice actor is the guy who played Yanto Jones in, Torchwood. I love Torchwood. I loved Yanto. I loved Jack Harkness and Yanto together as well.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My
Someone
information
likes
was
him.
accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped.
That's why.
That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
There ain't no maker, is there?
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
But what about the Valen? Yes. Okay. Ooh, decoration mode. Ooh, change decor. Oh. That's just what it looks like. Okay. Let's get going. Let's get. I really loved the character customization thing, by the way. It was, hey dude, how you going?
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Where's the villain?
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one.
He has known enough leaders. Hawk, the Inquisitor. How is Hawk, by the way?
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
Hawk,
You got
the
any
Inquisitor.
ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
I know it's a new story and it's a new hero, but I want to know what's going on with Hawk and the Inquisitor, and also the hero friend. She's probably still.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
I don't want it to have the same hair as the Inquisitor, because I gave him the same hair for some reason. No, I'm just gonna go with that one. That one. I mean, it's not like Morelli's going to be around much, I think, but the fact that I had to make her, and then I ended up giving them the same hair is kind of just funny. And I think this is going to be nice to be out of the way. And maybe I'll change her hair again later. Another chest, not sure if it's just like a review. Okay. Workshop. Upgrading your equipment. Alright. This is just got okay. Kirkle's finest. Nice.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the Crows would know.
Okay.
I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends?
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So, we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Mage, I'm a mage. I love mages. Let's talk to Harding.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim.
But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What... What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
You got the PS5 for your birthday, nice.
Hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Always.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
How do you get proofs? It's at the end of the month. Oh, your birthday? Nice. Hope you have a good birthday then. Read. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. What? Okay, I'm sure that means something. Lara, have you got the Luvian? God, Meryl would be so jealous.
Almost there. I just have to.
Wow. Congratulations.
Shit. Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians
Crossroads.
meet.
Yeah, we...
A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Yeah.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
Also, the Inquisitor went through the crossroads.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old
paths. A new journey.
The fuck?
Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
So then, move with Varric. Okay. She got something about the Shadow Dragons. The World of Thedas. Yeah. Just a Atiba, Alathan. Alathan, Part 2. The Crows and Queen Madrigal. The Dalish Elves. Deep Roads. The Fade. Finneral the Dreadwolf. Ferelden Culture. The Grey Wardens. Beating the wings is reference to the majestic bastards. What? Bureaucracy, Lyrium, the Magisterium, the Maker, Navarra, the Elysian Empire, the Kinari, yeah, Ravane, Sexuality in Thedas, Service Stores, Divinity Society, the Veil, Vitar, Xenon, yeah, we're not miscellaneous. Harding's notes. They had no idea it was a dagger. Didn't want to stare at it too long once. Okay. None remained lodged. That's what it was. The idol that Hawk found. Oh my god. Isabella. Oh, I vote for Isabella. Interesting. Okay. So, can only have 3 people. Alright. Oh, we get some more companions, do we? I mean, obviously. I just worry, hiding, you know? Let's go!
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I went here with Llewellyn, like, many times. Look, there's Valfire.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Fast travel party members swimming and respawning. Okay. What the fuck?
Here. This dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
We sail.
Okay, that is different from the crossroads we knew before. Oh.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Blood for the gods.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that. Oh, Nev! Nice work, as always.
The gods demand more.
More life! I am driven to strength!
Let's finish this.
Okay.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
God's sake. Gonna mention this before?
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need the treasure, okay? Warden's Pier, uncommon mod. Okay. What?
Ugh. Is that something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
End it now! Look, it left something.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Right. Sorry. Sorry. Something happened. Yeah, it crashed. Okay. I don't know. When I last saved. I mean, there's a lot of autosave, so that's something, hopefully. Oh, God, I can't believe it has to do this every time. Okay. Okay. This isn't too bad then.
I am made strong.
I am blessed.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Oh, okay. I'll come back to that. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I'll get back to that. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I've never seen so many Illuvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
Remember when we didn't know what an Illuvian was and we just thought it was a mirror? I mean, it is, but like... Actually, that seems to be first. Treviso. Alright, we'll go do this one first. Never is required for this person. Yeah.
Vinrathus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Hi.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cult's gathering power.
That voice, I know that voice.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily.
Isn't that Mercer?
We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook. I'm not quitting our bigger job. I can meet you at the lighthouse as soon
as we track the relic. Two people looking are better than one, right? If the cult's connected to the gods, it can't hurt to learn more.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other.
Yeah.
We destroyed
it is. It's Matthew Musa. Of course it is.
But it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
I recognize immediately voices connected with Critical Role, basically.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case.
Sorry, I had to
or
stop to get the dog.
In the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
Oh my god.
This is why I never get sleep.
Oh, she is fine. I was like, what? You're not seeing me.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. You better have nothing to...
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help, or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on, if it doesn't get me killed.
Oh, it's there. Come back to it, maybe. Oh no.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we represent. I'm sitting on the steps. Someone just ran into the and gave me a look. I thought they would carry this in, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no. Vintage shame. Like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were in Parliamentary order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given to care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of the sacred duty grounds for the harshness of Parliament. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was quite simply wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning another person. I am ashamed I ever did and will Truly be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that involve our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourself above others, to see past what you've been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I challenge you to understand these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magister Dorian Pavis, from a speech given to my bestie. I'm proud of him. Llewellyn would be proud of him too.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
It certainly looked like a fade rift.
Nice work, as always. You okay, Rook?
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
I'm just having a look, see? Shit, man. That's the door out, right? Yeah. Oh, dear. Another complaint. Rumors of someone's shifty scenes carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got senior to the temple. Okay.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Oh, that's what's making it sound. She has a
relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Gotta do it, it's important.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. You bet. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You helped with that veil bubble. I'm here to help.
You fix the Illuvian. You don't owe me a favor.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
You think he's acting different?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
I knew there'd be lots of people, but the city itself, it's really big.
Yeah, makes it easy. Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space. A single piece can transform an entire room.
There's so much on display, and it's just out there, where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
You have a discerning eye.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Okay.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones?
Have a look at my merchandise.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well,
Oopsie.
goodbye for now.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
Oh, there's a ladder over here. Okay.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Is it? Was it Will?
You know what you're after.
Coin to spare?
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Here goes nothing.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think so.
Wait a second, I'm just gonna save because that shuddering. To dock.
All right, through here. You got it.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure. I got a bad feeling.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Oh look.
Longer that relic's in Docktown, more demons.
We can handle them.
Nice.
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
Kitty! Sorry, it was more important for me to get Kitty to do this job. Thunderclap. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Okay.
Demons? Like the supplies?
Won't you? Not when it bruises. Venatori? You're serious?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
What can I get for you?
We're getting closer. Sure thing.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice, really. This belongs to the Venatori.
Not a chance.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't
Oh.
say you missed me.
Templar?
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Okie dokie.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part... A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're
Corypheus?
supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have our relic buyer.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
For what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it? Got us at range. Watch it.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Ned Gallus will stop you!
Relic! We've got more demons!
Oh, good! This wasn't fun enough. Rana! Here to check on me.
Wasn't expecting a fight, or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
You won't walk away from here!
More demons! If they break away!
We need to stop them here.
You think I won't walk away from this? Our plan!
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic, and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway.
Yeah.
Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Yeah, I can do that. Or I could just go talk to people for a bit.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Oh, I can't actually talk to him. Lame. Wait, no. Oh, I like that. Something's gonna open there eventually, isn't it? I'm gonna go talk to, see if I can talk to the others. Oh. Yes, it's a new area. It's created for her.
No. Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh no. Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal.
Oh my god, she's so awkward, I love it.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Okay.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Varric, stop it. Varric, stop it! Okay. Alright, she clearly has ADHD. Okay, I'm gonna just save. Yeah, okay, whatever. I can't. Okay. And I'm gonna go for a quick break and then I will be back. Alrighty. Oh, it's dark. No, it's not dark. Wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna go talk to some people. I'm also gonna eat my dinner. It's an Inquisition in position. Wow, it's not even Inquisition anymore. Hi, Satuga.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support.
Of course.
I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Alright. I did finish Inquisition. Could imagine how that went. As someone who roommates Solus. Okay. Oh, hiccups. She doesn't have anything
Hey,
to say.
Rook. The Shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori, but I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side, too.
Okay. I can't be bothered. Ooh. Ooh. We'll meet a new companion soon. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need. Because it's a Nev thing, right?
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Oh no.
Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
I'm sorry. Are they under occupation of Canary?
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
I was just curious. Anyway.
Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that you need to mix
Went to the physicians.
She stitched it well enough.
So, when I locked in on romancing Solus, before I knew, you know, the facts of things, what were your thoughts?
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
I went, oh, she's going that way, okay. Yeah. I don't regret it.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
I don't regret it at all. Poor Llewellyn though.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Yeah, Zevran, Anders, and Solus, and it just got worse as it went.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Oh,
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
Zevran, like, yeah, sure, when you meet him, he's trying to assassinate you, but after that, you're good. He never betrays you. Anders blows up a chantry, sure. Solus, I don't know, just trying to break the veil. The chantry's like nothing. Who cares about the chantry when Solus is like, I'm gonna tear down the veil.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I'll deal with that later. So have you played Veilguard, Satuka?
So how do we get in?
You will see.
Never even finished Inquisition. Ah, yeah.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find Ardi.
Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near the Croat cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? This is reminding me of, you know the thing in Baldur's Gate 3? When you go to the underwater prison?
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen. That way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan clothes, unless you tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
The hero for Rowden had a demon, not a demon, had a crow with her, and then she ended up romancing him. It's fine. Crows are fine. I found with the character creator, it was a very good character creator. I might just...
Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
I'm playing a mage this time.
All right, we're almost through.
Because I miss being a mage.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Dare your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yeah, the famous Crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
I was just flirting with other people just because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna romance. I was like, no, I'm gonna romance.
Mages, my specialty.
All right. One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos. Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
they didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Felicia, what exactly does she expect you to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take away Zara's pregnant. Okay. Oh my god, how are you supposed to do these? I'll get there eventually, I'm sure.
Possessed corpses. Must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Oh, I can't get over there.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Where was it? Here.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I
I
can't
don't need
touch
to do that.
Caliban.
I have enough healing potions. What am I doing?
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Here's the problem, right? He's a crow, which was my first romance. He is possessed by a demon, and Justice was a spirit technically, but still, there's very much Anders. Like
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
ready.
Venatori at odds with their creation. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
There's been a development and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subject hard to do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. Want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Oh my god. Okay.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Yeah, I can have 2 rings. Great. I just gotta loot some things, but we'll get there.
Place exists. This is what success looks like. Let me hit him first, then you can.
Well, you didn't say it quick enough.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time.
Yeah.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Excuse me? Oh.
Of course. Not a problem.
Come on.
Easy enough.
Okay. Down here then. Do, do, do. Whee! That's fun. Alright. Come on. Alright.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Jesus, okay, sure.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Right, let's look for the... That's protected. That's protected. Up there. And that's protected. Right, come this way.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. I'm on.
Two left.
As you wish.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Other side of
Veilguard
the
never do
door.
anything subtle. Look at that thing.
Clavon, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing is imperfection as ever, except well, of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure on her method. Just killing Pips. Demon.
Here. That's the one. It has to be.
Now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Guys. I think we might be underwater soon, I say as I continue to loot around. It's fine.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Is that you, Caliban? Yeah.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Demons! Your master calls! I will not be defeated!
Canis' bond increased, yay!
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done. Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus, right?
Careful. They know we're not right. You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss.
Oh no! Everything is just making it more and more likely this is who I'm gonna romance. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm just having a look to see if there's anything to loot. Number prisons, cells, despair, shame, horror. Those are the different demons. Now, exploring the Ogery. These are something a 7 Caliban. Okay. That's all I wanted to do was loot. Let's go.
Shall we go?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
I have a problem.
Make it. Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori got her in their confusion.
I get one of you back.
I thought that I have was in
Only
response to
lose
the
the other.
phrase I imagine how I feel. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
I mean, we also know that the crows literally buy people, because that's what happened to Zevran.
But the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
The fuck is it? What does that mean? The lighthouse, yeah.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
I'm going to.
Honest.
Please.
Hey. He just walked in, just like exactly the type of person, a character I would.
I should see what Nev has to say.
I could go see what Nev has to say. Traviso Canals, a new exploration level is available. Return to the location. Oh, through the crossroads. Okay. Cool. Immediately stops footing with everyone
The
but
Shadow Dragons
Lucanus.
have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
That's nice. What I'm actually gonna do is figure out where Lucanus hangs out. Well, I'll go talk to Harding. If I can.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
No, nothing else to say to it. Alright. Lara hangs out there. Oh, there's a thing there for Lara.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Alright. Yeah.
Need and knowledge.
I can upgrade my level, my shit. He doesn't hang out in there, does he? Yes, he does. Okay.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up.
Ugh.
I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Brooke.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it.
Yeah,
for
okay.
Now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Oh my god, dude. Alright. Yeah, we've got those, but we can also... We need to do this. I'm gonna bring them because they're the ones that need to go to Alathan. Enjoy the dance. Thank you. It's a it's from the first Sims game, the sound bite, so I get it. Alright. Let's go.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be
Place is amazing. During normal Olivian's function with Twin Dunny and it's something about
gaining control of the crossroads.
Are you coming?
Onward, dweller.
No, they're just gonna stand. Oh no, they're there now. Okay. I was like, hello?
That scent. I can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Oh, great.
The Tom? Here?
Yeah, the Canary know about the crossroads. They've been here before. This isn't new information.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Anton. Stay alert.
Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's do this one.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to
The whole village, covered in blight, I heard. What could do something?
From Arlen's journal. Who's this Morgan? Strife brought in a mage named Morgan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders unless she rules Arthur. After I wrote that, I asked about her. Morgan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morgan. Scary, I guess. They say Morgan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic. She's a shapeshifter. She can turn into a dragon. She was advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm watching my back around her. Yeah, listen, I would have been one of her lovers if I hadn't been female.
I hear it's Elganon and Gillinane.
Oh, bits and bobs for just the right price.
Buy the things for my friends. Oh, wardrobe. Okay.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
Really should have insisted
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the holler made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Can I talk to you? No? Alright.
Come back safe.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh,
it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh my god.
Oh. Trouble nearby.
It's probably fine.
Good one.
Let's do Harding's quest.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Yeah. You can do it.
Oh. Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped?
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts just come. They leave their mark. Even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look. Of course. I'm on it.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Come on. Honey, what are you doing?
Heard ya.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out. Finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
There's something weird going on.
Think you could clear a path for us?
You got it.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? Right. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud.
Oh, it's
Let's
interesting.
get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Got it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you moved this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
Oh!
Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety. And then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
I'll level up. They really make a big deal of this leveling up. Alright.
Watch ahead.
Still alive? Still alive.
Look at that. Imagine! Thousands of years ago, this is where it all began. Elvenon, the Elven Empire.
What in the world?
No way out! Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset. And if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I can't move. Can't I move? Can't feel my legs.
Alright, let's start this quest for Balara.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second.
How far
Rick and
are you?
will
I
handle
started
the rest.
today.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time
I
studying
just
ancient
recruited
elven artifacts.
Lucanus.
We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly. Of course. See you soon.
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Really?
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them,
How do you feel about the game?
artifact stays calm.
Been thinking of getting it, but it's quite a little negative. I mean, so far I've been enjoying it. I like the character creation was amazing. Need a bit of guidance around artifact retrieval. Alright, well, we need this. Let's go. I mean, I know people are like weird about certain things in the game, and some of them are legitimate complaints.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Like the fact.
And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
And the fact that you can't really import your decisions except for like 3 things from Inquisition, which is who you romanced, what happened to the Inquisition, and what you decided to do about Solus, and it's the only decision.
And there
which
we go.
So it's calmed now?
Does suck
Should
a bit.
be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
I don't know where I'm going. Thank you. But I've been enjoying it so far. I just headcanon the things in the from the previous my version
So it's
of
nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
what the fuck? Okay. Up here. Ooh. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, and you can make your Inquisitor as well, which was very difficult because the character creation is quite different. And so I was like, heh.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Oh, good, it is here. I'm only 6 hours in, so, you know.
Okay,
But
reserves
I'm
replaced, which
still wanting to
means-
play it,
There.
so.
Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is.
Your life now?
Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that, as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
This is gonna be annoying, alright. Oh, for God's sake. At least I don't have to find 2 this time. I don't know how I'm gonna get that one.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Okay, so I'll go up there and see what that's telling me to do. Alrighty. Whew. Over there, maybe. I see. I need to use the one from before to actually... It's alright. I'm just gonna yoink that quickly so that I can make a bridge to get the other one. It's fine.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Found
believe
the
you.
other crystal.
Great. Slot it in.
I think also it's on sale at the
There.
moment.
Done.
Veilguard is. Plus, you can use my code AnnalisianB
Okay.
and it's even less money to EA and more and a
Oh,
bit of
I'm
money to
fine.
me
Or
instead.
will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and
There's
done
a
right.
big EA sale at the moment. I don't know, my EA app's not open currently because I have this open.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this, why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I can't. Not right now.
Girl.
Alara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Where is he? Oh no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4.
artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still.
Yeah, girl, you've got ADHD.
But he
I
loved
recognize
me for
it.
Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
No.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't.
No.
So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
No. Why do they make such a big deal out of the quests like this? It's a bit weird. It's like... Alright. Let's go back to the lighthouse. I actually think I might... Oh, Jesus. Okay, hello. I might wrap her up here. So I'll just... do that. I'll wrap up. Let's have a look. I'll be back streaming tomorrow, of course. Unless something goes wrong again. I think that's where we'll finish up. Thank you to the new followers today. Thanks to anyone who hang out. It's good. I like getting into the new game. Again, I am going to be forming my own opinions and trying not to let other people color it, because there's been a lot of stuff around this game that I just, yeah, I want to form my own opinion rather than, because I think that's important. I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions. Alright, anyway, that is it. Bye.